All right. Hopefully we're back. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. I don't know what it was. It was like just kind of froze up and then kicked me out. So at least I got some of the names. But let's see. Start back up with 5x5. Go back up to the top. I got it on live chat. And now I'll start getting those drinks that died for no reason. So Bella's is Black Cherry Fresca 38. Okay. Gatita, Dr. Pepper Cherry 037. And Jimmy says Dr. Pepper Cherry 040. No Mountain Dew, Kyle. These are the ones I have currently. Mountain Dew has been taken off the list a couple weeks ago. Brian is Pepsi Cherry 39. Vincent, Sprite 37. Yeah, I gotta love technology. Jim Thompson, greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Outer Banks. Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream 38. Okay. And let's see. Joe Minnick, Fresca Blackberry 38. Lisa says Pepsi Cherry. If you want to put a year in there, I haven't got to that part yet, but you can also guess the coin. Smoker, Cherry 038. Kentucky Fried, Coke Cherry Float 39. Okay. Billy says Coke Cherry Float 39. Is that two in a row? Kentucky Fried. Yeah, both of you had the same. Cool. Let's see. 74 is Coke Zero Cherry Float 25. Got that one. AG Pepsi Cherry 35. Otis is Fanta Orange 37. AMC Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream 23. Royce Sprite 38. BH Black Cherry Fresca 26. Kyle changed it to Sprite 041. Sounds good. Let's see. KJ Coconut Cream 36. And let's got Kyle, got KJ, there we are. David, Pepsi 041. And we've got Michael Rose, Fresca Beach 41. Mike Schleitz, Fresca Beach 40. And Garrett's Barks 36. I think I had that one from earlier, but just double check it here. Yep. New Marshalls, 7 Up Tropical 027. If I'm wrong, you can let me know. I'll guess again. Find where I was at. I accidentally scrolled. Darn technology stuff. There we are. Jolly Rogers, Dr. Pepper Cherry 40. Dave Rubens, Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream 39. PH says 27 watching and only 19 likes. All right. So I'm going to go through, because we had that glitch, make sure we got everybody. If I say your name, I have a drink and a year. So right now I've got, and if you put something up, I'm not going to see it because I'm reading names. So wait till I'm done. AG 74, Bellows, BH, Billy, David C, David R, Garrett C, Gatita, Jim Thompson, Jimmy Lucari, Joe Minnick, Jolly Roger, KJ, Michael Rose, Mike Schleis, New Marshall, Otis, Roy, Smoker, VMC, Brian Robinson, Kentucky Fried, Vincent, and Kyle. So, if you did not hear your name, now you can put your drink and year. And if you're new, as you can see over here, you just guess what I'm drinking tonight. And then the oldest coin of this box. We got 25 likes, okay. Let's do this. So exclamation GAW, get you in on that. Lisa, no, I think you had a drink, but not a year. So if you want to put that in again, you are welcome to. So whatever drink off this list and the oldest year coin in the box. We've got guesses all the way from the 20s up to the 40s. So exclamation GAW will get in there. Pick the drink, not that's what I thought. So if you want to throw a year in, you're welcome to, because I haven't opened the box. And I did get 8 new tubes of bars and rounds. A couple of them I accidentally bought double of, so I actually only have 8. I bought 10 of them, but I accidentally bought 2 of the same one on 2 of them. Oh well. And then I've got another 6 coming of other ones. So I'll go through some of those at the end of the night. Got about a minute and a half to get in on the drawing. Actually, I can show you some of these right now. Yeah, I got them at decent with tax and shipping and everything. About $2.50. So got the Walking Liberty. And when they were handling them, some of the top ones are not best looking. So I'll try to give you the best one. So that's the Walking Liberty one. Got the Buffalo. And another, I guess the one was an Indian. This one's the Buffalo. I accidentally bought 2 tubes of these. It's Grant on the $1,000 bill, United States of America. And I accidentally bought 2 of these, but that's okay. It's Washington with the United States of America. It's a $2 bill one. And then I got 3 round tubes, which are Standing Liberty, a Tale of Old, which is the coin for the ferryman. It's a skull. Go ahead and try that exclamation GAW again. Looked like the time must have ran out, and I restarted it. So, not restarted, but opened it back up. And then Second Amendment. So if you had already gotten in and saw your name, then you're already in. But for those that didn't, you still got a chance. I'm going to put the drink up. open that, we had 3 winners, I believe. Dr. Pepper Coconut Cream. And I believe David R., KJ, and VMC all guessed. Hopefully I wrote that down correctly. All right. And give you about 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to close entries. I think part of what it was is they're working on a power line down the road, and all right. We've got 28 people in, and the winner, got to close entries, is Kentucky Fried. You know what to do. Find the finds box. And get rid of that. Come on. There we go. Okay. I think I heard UPS, and if it is, it is indeed. The box is kind of beat up, so I'm going to record it. So give me just a minute here, guys. Just want to make sure none of the bottles and stuff are broken. Pause it for a moment. Alrighty. It is my hot sauce. And they look all to be intact. So, DHC Hot Drop, the Hunter's Heat, flavor worth hunting for, at huntscoins.com. It's got 30 servings with 0 calories, so you could drink the whole thing and be great. It is labeled a 3 out of 5. The peppers. Let's see, it has red bell peppers, vinegar, onions, cane sugar, brown sugar, red habanero pepper mash, jolokia pepper mash, which is ghost pepper, yellow Scotch bonnet pepper mash, lemon juice, garlic, ginger puree, and citric acid. I'm selling those for $10 plus the shipping. Got that on my website. I do have a buy 3 get 10% off deal on my website. Now, it's a good sauce though. But yeah. So there you go. And so if you go to badhuntscoins.com, you can buy bottles there. It's $10 and then it comes to me. I can't remember. Let me see. Because it says 3 out of 5, and people speculate that it's between 50 to 100,000. Part of that is because the cane sugar and brown sugar kind of kills the heat just a little bit. Hey, Super N. And it is good stuff. So I had a batch of 24 made. It's a white label that I've eaten their hot sauce before, and so I came up with the logo and had them do that. But I got 24 to start with, and I've already sold 7. So no, this one I would like to, but on those you have to make huge batches usually, and I didn't want to get like 500 bottles or something. So this is a white label that I've had their sauce before, and they will put your label on it and sell it. Yep. I think you've already paid for yours, if I remember right. I think right now I've had 2 actually pay, 3, 4. See, 4, 5, 6. I guess I've sold 8, and I think 2 had already paid. So let's bring it over this way just a little bit. So I'm sure most people aren't going to buy 3 bottles of it, but this is VMC's. And then next Monday is Garrett. He sent me some stuff, so I wanted to help pay him back by giving him a free box, which give me some stuff to do for giveaways also, and then for my kids and me. And then shipping and everything. So, well, more than thanks. So I felt that was the best way to do it. Roy Hathaway just gifted 20 Dad Hunt Coins memberships. And we've got, let's see, Colorado Coin Hunter, Crash and Burn, Kathy Keith, the Seth guy, that Seth guy, Ricky the Scotty, Ryan's Coins, Molly Wobbles, oh, there we go, Squake Peels, Two Among, Clarence, Coin Hunt, Las Vegas Coin Hunter, Crafty Stacker, Colorado Coins, Janelle Sonata, Degonzo, Brian Jensen, and Lori Camarista. Oh, I bumped it. Thank you. Let's try. That. I bumped it the other day, and so I had to reposition it. Oh, wrong way. Let's go back that way. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Vivi got a treasure. Thank you. You're welcome. Treasure Hog got the 75 like the one night, and got it for his daughter. Just trying to get that light so it's not shining in my eyes as much. And now I'm just waiting on boxes. They should be here Saturday, I think, because I don't want to send them in just a bubble mailer. So that shipping supply stuff should be, I think it's Saturday, so I can get those boxed up and sent out. $20.24, the first one of the night. Get that on the board. Oh, let's not delete it. Stupid number lock. There we go. Sounds good. And on my website, I do have a link to Amazon. Doesn't cost anything to use it, but because I have a website and monetized channel, Amazon considers me an influencer. So I don't know what it is. It's like 1% or something that they kick back. So if you go through my website and do that, thank you, but it is not, of course, required. And still getting everything set up on my website, but I've got a few things, some of my rounds and my hot sauce and my stickers and my magnet and my koozie and my canvas bags. I'm such an influencer. I'm a bad influencer with trying to make people have that. I guess that's a good influence. Gotta add some flavor to your hunts. All right, we'll see you super in. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, the stream kind of crashed for no reason. But I love how they consider it an influencer if you have a website and a monetized channel. So if you had a monetized channel, that doesn't just qualify you. I did add some things that I use on my stuff that you can, go in and see what items I recommend or whatever. I do have my microscope on there. Some of the flips and things. Scale. Some of the good books, like the Red Book, Going Through Pocket Change, Cherry Picking Guide, whatever it's called. I'll stop chatting for about an hour, please. Now, kids. This was the last box of nickels that I had, but luckily my credit union got me 3. My bank went in there to deposit the payroll check that all the stuff comes out of that account. So I always just take the check down and pick up coin at the same time. And they said, sorry, we don't have anything fun today. She goes, but I did order coin for next week. I said, like, next week is in 1 week, or next week is in next pickup, or next delivery is in 2 weeks like usual. And she said, next week. So I was like, okay, I'll come in on next Wednesday and pick stuff up. Credit Union got me a box of halves, then it was a box of 2025 Denver's or Phillies again. So now I've got 2 boxes of those and a box and a half of 2024s because I've sold half of the box of the 24 Denvers. So I've listed my 25 Phillies, and because I've sold all my 25 Denvers, but the 25 Phillies, haven't sold any of those yet. I've been selling them in, I have them as, you can buy a single roll, packs of 5, or an entire box. And everybody's been buying them in packs of 5. All my other boxes I've sold were the entire box. Number 2. 24 Denver, or come on. There we go. The nearest coin store to me is about an hour and a half. The nearest Walmart's an hour away. But I'd have to go all the way into St. George for a coin shop. And I don't ever really go into St. George. I go to like Hurricane, which is about a half hour from St. George. And it's an hour from here. So I do not have an LCS. About a third one. Nope, not 32. Might end up with 32. So for those that have bought the hot sauce, let me know what you think. Honestly, don't just say, "Oh, it was great," and you actually hate it. My brother had given me a bottle of it, and I'm not one that's really big into the sweet stuff. I'm not supposed to smart box it. The toaster should do it for me. Yeah. But I tried it and it was like, that's actually pretty good. It's got some heat, but it's not super overpowering because of the sweetness in it. The cane sugar, not high fructose corn syrup, but actual cane sugar and brown sugar. That box of nickels my sister picked up were all hunted. The oldest in the box was a 1960. No 09s, 24s, errors, nothing. So still, she's gonna try to get more, and I'll probably have to go over to Hurricane, which is an hour away where the Walmart and everything is, to pick up a prescription if they get it in. We do have a pawn shop in town, but I don't think he really deals with coins. The pawn shop in town is basically the gun store. Some jewelry. But quite a bit of it is guns, ammo, black powder, smokeless powder, all that kind of stuff. Video games, Some of the stuff you usually find at a pawn shop, but a lot of the one in town is guns and gun accessories and gun things. But if depends on when the medication comes in, because they don't carry it because it's so expensive. And my LCS doesn't deal in new coins, and pawn shop doesn't deal in coins or bullion. Huh. I know some places just won't even touch it because, especially like right now, it's so volatile. But, you know, they don't really make enough because they'd have to buy it like at 80% just to turn around and sell it to maybe make a few bucks. So I know a lot of them don't even do it unless you're, you know, that's part of what they actually do. But yeah, you're lucky to find them at 80%. That's a good deal. I'll just buy it 50 under and sell it 50. Yeah. Had parent-teacher conferences today. We found out about them on Monday from the kids. So I asked my ex what day and time. So she set it up. And last time, what? Come on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong screen. It's like a little bit slow in the pickup tonight. Now I've just got to figure out where to put it. There we go. It's a nickel. Oh well. I threw a nickel in my throwaway box, and I'll have to go completely digging through it from Monday's wrappers and tonight's wrappers. But yeah, let me know honestly what you think about the hot sauce. Like I said, I eat it, so I like it. It's not the hottest stuff I have. I had to keep in my desk drawer at work, Because there's no way I'm going to put that stuff out, because it is 2.5 million Scoville. It's not only got all kinds of hot peppers and stuff, but it's got extracts of the peppers and capsicum extract. All right, who thinks it's time to flip? It is a 1940. Oh, there it is. I was trying to find my thing. I know we had a couple, at least. I know I saw, I think it was Billy was the one I saw. You get your name on the wheel. Jolly. Vincent. AG. AG, Vincent, Jolly, and Billy. Anybody else? We do have a extra giveaway tonight. It's 274. And that will be a last man or woman standing. I did get new rounds and bars in, so you have new choices. Now I've just got to get pictures and all that kind of stuff and put them on my thing. I still have that 1 ounce silver bar for when we hit 100 likes. Thanks to Garrett. So Garrett will be on Monday, and then I've got openings after that. The last two, the one with the ferryman skull and last two, there's the Walking Liberty, the ferryman, and Second Amendment. I've had the Second Amendment before, and those went pretty quick. $41. And actually, Garrett, I'm going to make you a penny pack because you're given those other giveaways also. So, pull out all my stuff here. So with the penny pack, you get a Indian headset. This one is in 1897. Get one from 09 to 19. This one is a 1917 out of Philly. You get two from the 20s, which is a 26 Philly. I was trying to make sure we get two different ones, and a 27 Philly. You get two from the 30s. That one's got some gunk on it, so I'm going to not give you that one. 1934 Philly. And that's the same. How about a 35 Philly? I don't know where my penny ones are, but get a BU from the 40s through 58, and this one is a 58 Denver. And that's not all. So there's that one. You also get steel pennies. You get a PD and S if I have all three. 43 Philly. I may have to go into my other stash because I think most of these are 43s. Or Phillies, I mean. Of course they're going to be 43s. Duh. There's a 43 Denver. And I think it's a San Francisco. It's the last one I had in that tube. And that's not all. You also get two different kinds here. I have one that has the dates, but they're damaged. And the other ones are not damaged, but they have partial dates. Nope. So this is 1964, maybe? This one's in 1864. This one's in 1866. Those are the ones that are dates. And then you have ones like this that are damaged. Let me look at one other thing here. Give me just a second. So I thought I had some that were regular. I've got a no date with details. Ah, there's one. A little bit corroded, but good details on it. And it's in 1865. So if you want that one, hey, Sherry, that'll be yours. I'll tell you the date with limited details. I'm not picky. So you get your BU, you get your 1865 2-cent, your PD&S, your Indian head, again in 1897 on that one. 1917, 2 from the 30s, 20s, and 2 from the 30s. Especially for donating an ounce of silver. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Hey, Joey Brown. Then throw the copper. Oh yes. It was that one. Yeah, that's true. But it's one of those that means a lot with how much you guys give to me, giveaways, and donating memberships, and all kinds of stuff. I truly appreciate it. So I try to make it fun and give back when I can. That's why I picked up those new bars and rounds, even though they were more than I wanted to pay. Like I said, I found them with shipping and taxes and everything at $2.50, and everything you find is minimum of 4. So you have a question. I have a $15 credit on Whatnot. Can you take that and use it for the channel? I haven't really gotten into Whatnot, so I don't know much. I mean, I have an account, but I don't know a lot of the rules on stuff like that. But it's one of those that you could always find something that you think would be good for the channel and do that if you wanted. But if there's, yeah, I haven't really done anything on it. Like I said, I've set up an account, but I've never gone on and actually done any of it. I'm sure people in here are more knowledgeable at Whatnot. So if you guys happen to know if there's a way to transfer credits or something, or I can do, you know, if you're able to, then I can always do that, and then you could transfer it to the person if they're fine with that, if you're fine with it. If you're sending stuff, I highly recommend go on Pirate Ship. No, I did not say it with a T. Pirate Ship. And do that. It is a lot cheaper. I've saved, let's see, just from the beginning of this year, just from YouTube giveaways and things, or sales. Let's see. Current year. It has saved me $151.90. I've spent a total of $210 and I've saved $151. So it's one of those that if you're going to be sending something to me and it's going to be a bit of money, I can always go in and do it and then email you the shipping label, and you just have to either print it off and tape it on, or if you have a thermal printer like I do. Hey, Kathy. The stuff I sell on eBay, I just use their thing because I've actually compared it to Pirate Ship, and it's actually the exact same price. So when I sell something through eBay, I just go with their system, and that way I don't have to pull everything over. Plus, it's all in their records. It's kind of been a slow box. We had 3 24s and a 40. But as you can see, it's probably saved me 40% over so far this year. So that's just sending the and that includes sending it to BH because they have a Canadian rate that international rate also, but it's cheaper than regular. Supposed to get it tomorrow? Sweet. I saw that it had went into transit into like from US to Canada, and then I hadn't checked it from there. That is a nice thing that you can track the US part, and then you can also track the Canadian part. So look at one thing here real quick. Is that 940? Okay. 57 more subscribers and I get to 4,000. And then I'll do 5,000. Maybe for the 4,000, I'll do a video and this can be part of it. Can't really see it, but it's 2026. There we go. These are selling on eBay for like 20 bucks or something. So maybe I'll do a little video thing and do a for a 4,000 sub give. That was donated by Garrett, also sent me a couple of those. Sent a couple, one for my kids, and me, and then a few extra to throw out. Picked up 5 2026 quarters in the store today. They were in cash register. Sweet. What am I drinking around here? There were 3 that won Dr. Pepper coconut cream. I love it. It's only a summer thing. They came out with it in a summer, and it was very short-lived. And the funny thing is I think they said out of the entire nation, 40% of the sales came from Utah, and like 15% came from Idaho. So those 2 states made up over half their sales. So the next year, around summertime, Pop came on sale, and they had these. So I bought like 10 cases. I think it was 5 12-packs for $20, which is an absolute steal. So I went in and bought, I think, like 10 of the Dr. Pepper cream sodas, and then a bunch of other stuff. So I'm down to 2 cases. In fact, I opened up a new case of it tonight to replenish the one I took out of my fridge. Haven't seen them anywhere else around here. For the dimes, yeah. And like I've always said, I won't ever see new ones until like midway through the year. And Garrett was like, oh, now you've seen the new ones. Or you've gotten new ones before then. So let me preface and say, I don't see them in circulation. Like just random change or in boxes or whatever. I would love to see stuff come in sooner than halfway through the year, but I think part of it is I live in the middle of nowhere, and you know, the stuff, more of the coins are going to like circulate in the bigger cities, and the little towns and stuff don't get as much need for coin unless you're hunting them. So I do have, oh, this isn't Garrett's box, it's BMC's box. I guess I was just getting that penny pack early. This is BMC's box. Got a No Frills. Monday will be Garrett's box. And after Monday's box for Garrett, is I'll have tonight for BMC, Monday for Garrett. I won't stream next Thursday because of my work function. So my next opening will be in the Monday after next week. Whatever day that is. The 30th. So I do have openings on the 30th and on, except for 2 days. That is for 74. Had done 4 hunts. He did 2 the last 2 hunts, and then he has 2 coming up in April. But other than that, I am open. And if no one wants a hunt or anything, that's fine. I'll open like quarters for myself or something. Wish I could still get pennies because I would like to switch it up and offer pennies, but yeah. Even my sister down in Phoenix had tried to get pennies, and the Wells Fargo said that they can only sell 2 rolls a day, I believe it was, and the other bank said nope. 20 rolls down. And I was thinking, well, if you go in every day, that would give you 10 rolls a week. It would take you 5 weeks to gain enough for a box. So when I go over to Hurricane, when my medication comes in, because they don't carry it, and I mean, even in Hurricane, there's Walmart and Walgreens and CVS and all that, and they don't even carry it because it's so expensive. Luckily, I can use one of those, and insurance doesn't cover it because it's a name brand and it's too new, and they don't want to spend 600 something dollars on something. So I can get it through one of those good RX coupon things and get it for $135, which is still expensive, but at least it's mixed with the Lunesta or whatever it is, the generic brand, actually combines and works together. I got 30 boxes. Man, I would love to get even a couple boxes. But my sister is going to keep trying to find more, and so when she comes up for like 4th of July, because they always come up here every year, because it's just an awesome thing. They, of course, shut down the entire highway, so you have to, if you're coming in and you're not wanting to watch it, you have to go detouring through all the regular roads through the neighborhoods, and because the entire thing is shut down. And then at night they have the fireworks, and they shoot them off in this kind of a little bit of a cove. It's up behind the park, but it's kind of like a canyon walls, big red rock hiking trails, things like that. And of course they explode, and then it reverberates off of the walls, the rock walls, and just like shakes. It'll set off car alarms, all kinds of stuff. That's what I'm hoping. Even though it's a no frills, if it's a no fun, no frills, we'll still make up for it. Like I did with BH. Went through and found a bunch of ones he needed for his collection. There we go. We finally found one. So it depends on how kind of, I don't want to say crappy, but how lackluster. I've got an idea if it's an absolute abysmal one. I don't think it'll be as abysmal as Roy's that one night. What the heck was that? Oh. It was Shopify. Hmm. I'll have to look at that. It doesn't look like it took the 10% off. Maybe I'll just refund $3. But then I don't think it calculated shipping right either. We'll see. That's kind of cool that it has a separate sound for Shopify. Before, all I've ever gotten is the email alert. Oh, yeah. I guess it's probably time to flip it. Oh, I'm distracted tonight. Yeah, it's a 1954. First one from the 50s. Get it on the board. And find the wheel of names. And 57. Did anybody get 50? Yes, we did. We got AG with 57. And Kentucky Fried. So if you have two initial things, words in your name, well, it's 54. Oh, yeah, okay. So let's, yeah, I don't know why I was thinking 57. It was 54, sorry. Yes, thank you. All right, let's see who actually won. That was just to test my skills, and I flunked. 54, we had Cap and Garrett. And KJ. I'm assuming BMC, yep. And Jim Thompson, MLN. Hopefully that's right. Cap, Garrett, KJ, VMC, Jim, and MLN. One more roll and it's halftime. Which means instead of halftime, looks about good. I almost put it face up. Oh, Brian too? Okay. I will put him on. I will get you. Thank you for letting me know. This is roll 25. So after this roll, we'll do a last person standing. Oh, nice. That'll be going under the microscope. It's going to be a fun one. Yes, it is a Switzerland. It's Confederation. I want to say in Spanish. It's got some gunk on it, but I think it's Confederation or Confederate something Confederate something Helvetica. So it is a Swiss 20 Rappen. Let's flip this one. $19.46. There we go. That's better. All right, get that on the board. 1940s. Kathy Keith, Jimmy, and Fleabag. Okay. Excuse me. Kathy Keith, Jimmy, and Fleabag are now on the thing. And I got my hot sauces in for those that came in late. PH, what's the year? And this roll will have another one to guess. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Standard 65-B, 10 and 20 wrapping coins are not silver. Swiss franc denomination 65. 83. Well, let's try something else. I'm guessing probably not. But I'm going to go to this thing. Time to flip it. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do a scope because it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of got some gunk on it. How can I put it upside down and not see it at all? There we go. Let's put it this way. It's a 1965. Put that on the board. Gotta find my thing. And JC. So JC times 2. Sweet. So JC times 2 gets. The 20 wrapping from 1939 to 2026 are copper nickel. Perfect timing. Hard to see it on that, but it is a 1955, but I know that I saw a mint mark. So it is not the semi-key date. But still, it's 50s. Okay, so let's find the winners. Got 56 and 54s. Are there any 55s? Yes. Kathy Keith. Is that the only one I see? If I'm wrong, let me know. So Kathy times 2. Sweet. We're at 45 likes, according to my thing. If we do a 50 like, we can do the 50 and the last person standing at the same time. So how about that? So hopefully we can get a couple more likes before this roll gets open, since we're now technically going over halfway. Just a couple more likes. I did get new copper rounds and bars for those that came in late. Just a couple more and we'll do the last person standing and the 50 likes as 2 different giveaways. That way I don't have to run one and then turn around and rerun another one. And at the end of the regular part of the stream, I'll show the new copper that I've got. And it says 47. So it looks like probably 2 more because I'm always 1 behind. If you're on a cell phone, you can double tap the screen. You don't even have to go in and do the 2 little dots and down and like and all that. You can just tap, tap. Double tap to the screen. Not the head, just the screen. Aren't they funny? Oh, did I put the wrong one up? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I guess we had 2 in a row. That's pretty cool. 2 finds are right in a row. Hey, Silver Spoon. Couple more likes and we'll do a 50 like and a last person standing, 2 different giveaways. So hit that like button. And we got another one in this roll. This is sweet. Hermit Camper, you have a question. Go ahead. Yeah, it's going to be a 59 or before. I usually don't show anything over 59. What is the trick to getting good picture quality? Did a live last night and just checked it out, and it's nothing as awesome as yours. I feel my picture quality is stuck in 2010. Part of it could be the camera. I can't remember what the one it is. It's like a Logitech or a Log-E 1080. All right, let's pull this one out and we'll put this other one in. Kathy and Raymond are in. Okay. So we'll end that and we'll start a second guess. And that one, by the way, was come on, a 59. I know we had lots of 59s in there. No, I'm not going to find them in circulation for usually about 6 months. Like in boxes and stuff. And I've got a, there it is. I box one away. All right, let me go back to the beginning of that one and look and see who got it. So 59, we had Brian R. Whoa. Let's try putting my fingers on the right spot. 59, we had Billy. And 59, we had JC. And Michael R. and Gatita. Gatita's got it on tonight, hopefully. So if I did it right, it was Brian, JC, Billy, Michael, and Gatita. 54, 59, 58, 58, 56, 57, 57, 48, 58, 58, 59, 58, 41, 58, 54, 54, 57, 59, 58, 57, 52, 57, 57, 57, 58, 57, 59, and 59, 57, 57, 55. There we go. And Raymond, you've come in. So I'm going to give you some points. If you're still here, you can now gamble and everything. If you subscribe, you get immediate points even more. And then we're going to have another one after this. That's probably good enough time for that. There we go. And that last one is a 59 because it's a nice one. 2 59s in a row. And I'll go back to the beginning of this one. And find that. We had Cap, Mike S, Kentucky Fried, Gatita, Kathy, KJ, I'm assuming VMC, but I gotta scroll down. Yenny, '74, VMC, Jim Thompson, there you go. I had Cap, Mike S, Kentucky Fried, Gatita, Kathy, KJ, Yenny, 74, VMC, and Jim. Just a little few names, you know. On my screen, I show 49, so are we at 50 likes now? Awesome. So we'll flip it. $19.41. I think I put one in the wrong pile. I did. Put that one on the board. So this is an exclamation GAW. It's going to be for the last person standing is 1, and the 50 likes is 1. So there will be 2 different winners, different ways of doing it. I'm going to go back through and see. At 41, we had KJ, and we had MLN, and Gregory, welcome, BMC, Jim Thompson, Jolly, there we go, just a handful. All right, so this exclamation GAW will enter you into the chance to win a 1-ounce copper round or bar. I'm going to take the same names that are in the 50 like giveaway, and we'll do a last person standing. So this is our halftime, a little bit over halftime, but that's okay. I'm going to turn on the light. That's the problem, is when you come home and it's still decently light out, and I have my computer desk light on, I don't notice until it gets quite down. Hey, Tim Ivans. For all those that have come in late, got my new hot sauce. DHC Hot Drop, Hunter's Heat, flavor worth hunting for. Dad Hunts Coins is where it's available. So you go to dadhuntscoins.com and I've got the bottles available there. See, we have 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've already sold half of my first batch. I get a thing of 24 and I've already sold 12, I believe. Let's see, got 35 seconds, it says. "15 seconds!" Exclamation GAW. Yeah, it's just barely started getting off the ground, but it's one of those that still adding things to it, but you know. All right, so let's go to monitor. So we had 38 names. This is the 50 like giveaway. Mike S. Congratulations, Mike. At the end of the stream, I'll go through the new rounds. And let me do this. This is everybody that was on the giveaway list. Last person standing. If your name gets drawn, you're off the wheel. Sorry, Bellows, you're the first one. James, sorry, you came off. $74. KJ. I will never count chickens again. I eat chickens. Actually, my mom has chickens and gets eggs, and they AG get all the scraps and simple little animals. David. Yeah, the that one's for the other wheel. This is the wheel that's we're doing. Because what I do is I then close this wheel out and then it makes a big wheel. But I can go like this. David. Yep. Michael Martin. Sorry, Treasure Hog. Drone Shots. Welcome. If you haven't subscribed, you can get instant points to gamble and play slots and stuff. Gregory. Sorry. But this is the wheel that everybody, like, you guess the years and stuff. If you get it correct, this is the wheel that everybody's on. Jolly Roger. So we do have games that you can play. JC's coming off. You can gamble, you can do slots, you can do adventure, whatever it is. Michael Rose is coming off. And thinking about making an extreme drone channel. Any thoughts if I crash? Buy another one. VMC. It's the, if you guess how many ex-wives I have, you get off. Raymond coming off. Silverman. Oh, Bell, I believe. And Fleabag. Tyler. We started off with 38 names, I believe it was. MLN. And again, at the end of the night, I'll go through the new bars and rounds that I have. Jamie Licari. Nathan. Mark or Tim? Going to Tim. And here, Mark. Ooh, barely. Sorry, Annie. The wheel hates you. Well, it hates everybody but one person. Jim Thompson. Greetings from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Ah, Mark. Right on the line again. Mike S. And Marsh. Hola, mi amigo. You now have a 10% chance of landing on your name. Sorry, BH. And there goes Kentucky Fried. Otis is coming off. Down to Kathy, Joe, Vincent, Cap, Brian, Billy, and Gatita. And Kathy comes off. And it looks like Joe's coming off. Longest run you've had yet? That's good. Looks like Cap is coming off. I know it's Captain, but I just shortened it. 25% chance, and it looks like Brian is off. It's down to Billy, Gatita, and Vincent. Got a 33% chance of coming off, and it looks like that was Vincent. So whoever it lands on, the other person is the winner. Oh, it looks like Gatita is gone. Congratulations, Billy. So there you go. See, then I can go wheel 1, wheel 2, and I can always close that. All right, so we got the 50, we got the Billy. And come back to here. James Barron, you have points to gamble with now. If you want more, you can subscribe and get more points. I vote to have a female and one male winner. About a runner-up for Gatita. Skull. Alrighty. I was going to write it down because I'm not going to get it out at the moment. Yeah, I try to get a smattering. I think I have, if I remember right, I did buy a couple tubes of aliens that say "we'll be back" or something like that. That was a popular one, so I did get, I think I got a couple tubes of that. And AG, your Nifsies are coming along quite nicely. You're now over a $50 tube. From the last couple hunts, I've taken all those and think I added one to one of them that I'm making for one of my kids. But other than that, I think you've got like a 2.5. So you got 3/4 of them. I should have more buffaloes nickels coming in, I think Saturday. So I can get more for who was it? Now my mind's blanking. Now 74. Larry. So if Larry's in here, when I go through them, I'll see if there's any more that you need. $2,009. Yeah, how about a buffalo? How about a war nickel? How about a V nickel and get the trifecta so you can win a shield nickel? We've come close, but we haven't done it. Just got to remember where I put it. Those are my 36S over S buffaloes. That's my Walker 1909S inverted. Where is it? Well, I guess that's something I'll have to look for. Because I made, put together my new desk and everything. Did I have more room? And so I moved things around, and I obviously moved it to a good place. On my other rounds, I've got the 1911 Indian. I think it's the Incuse one or whatever it is. I got an American alligator. I've got We the People. And I've got 3 tubes of aliens. So those should be here Saturday, I think. That is a Winchester. It was my dad's, and when he passed, I was going through his stuff and found it. Some things people already knew what they were going to get, you know, from just as we were living and stuff. It was like, this goes to this person, this goes to that person. And that wasn't one of them, but like, for example, the 3030 lever action, the old John Wayne Western gun you always think of. That is mine. And my older brother gets the 270, but it's got the family name carved into one side of the stock, and like forest and elk and stuff carved into the other side. That was my grandpa's, and he ran the liquor store in a small town, and the wino wanted a bottle of wine, and so Grandpa gave him the gun because he was a wood carver, and so the guy carved the buttstock with the Cole's name on one side and the elk and forest and stuff on the other. So that's my older brother's, but he gave it to me basically for safekeeping because his son's not really into any of that. And my son goes shooting with us and Grandpa and things like that. So basically, he's letting me hold on to it, and it'll probably go to my son. So yeah, he's heard it. He probably has heard it a few times, but he was younger, so it's one of those that he'll hear it plenty more times. And like I said, my older brother was like, basically his son's not into that. He's never shot guns, never, you know, even been interested in them. Whereas my son, we go out shooting, goes with Grandpa. So technically it's my older brother's, but he basically gave it to me so that when he dies, it goes to Alex. Not that he's planning on dying or anything, but he just doesn't want it there and then someone come in and, you know, sell it or something. It's like on mine, silver and coins and everything I have on a spreadsheet with like approximate values. When it opens, it updates with the metal value, like the melt value. There's also some that are more numismatically worth things. And so I have it, basically I have a page for all my coins, a page for my bullion, a page for gold. And then I have a total of, this is the melt value at this particular time. This is the numismatic value. This is the highest of all of the different ones. So that if I die, they know you know, approximately like what it would be worth. Then I have my passwords for like all my bank accounts and my combos to different safes. Obviously, it's not you put the combo of the safe in the safe, you put the combo of one safe in the other safe, so that if you forget it, you can get into the other one and get it out. So it's one of those that stop talking. Oh, no. Trust me, it's not going to get in. Well, it's one of those that part of it is I live in a rural area, so if someone's trying to steal my safe, number one, they've got to get into it, and it's not just like a pick it up and walk away safe. There it is, 1948. No mid-buck. Anybody get it? Yes. I see Smoker. Is there anybody else besides Smoker? Yeah, it's the only one I'm seeing. If I'm wrong, let me know. Yeah, I know. But like I said, it's one of those that it's not just one of those that you could like pick up and walk away. You would have to have heavy equipment to move it, especially with everything in it. And people know me, so if they saw someone trying to remove it, either one, I only work 3 blocks away, and I know I'm like all the cops and everything. Because we're a small town. And if they broke in, I'd, number one, after working security and bouncing and everything, I would have them on the ground in very short time, and then they would be in Smith & Wesson handcuffs that are hinged not the ones with the chain. And I would put them on, of course, palms facing out. And I'm not nice about it when I put them on. I crank those things down. I do lock them. But a lot of people learned real quick. Just lots of different things. If you do exclamation me, it'll throw your channel link up. If you do extra, videos and stream whatever, any content, people can subscribe to you. So if you want to throw exclamation me, you can do that. I do like to go in and check people's once in a while and make sure I'm still subbed, because they say YouTube says that they don't do it, but I don't believe it. Keystroking. 54. Quite a few people, I think. We have JC. We have 74. We have I thought there was more than that. It's JC and 74, I think, is it. I need to get a program that just highlights it or something and makes it easier to see. That basically it'll pull it out and basically automatically find them. Probably. Yeah, the like exclamation me and all the games, the info like exclamation DHC for my website, exclamation whatever. I've got all kinds of exclamations set up, some for some of the mods and channel members and things like that. It's one of those things where AI is helpful, but you have to, like, it gives you the base foundation, but you can't rely on it solely. Like one time I was researching something and yeah, it's Streamlabs. I have Streamlabs desktop. You can do a lot of it online, but the actual streaming is on desktop. But I was doing like some research stuff and letting it kind of go in the background, and it was saying something about the price of silver was, $17, and I was like, where are you getting this information? I'm like, it hit 120 today or whatever it was. And they said, silver's never been that high. You're thinking of platinum. I said, no, because platinum is more expensive than $117 an ounce. I was like, honestly don't know where the hell you're getting your information. A 2.5 millisecond Google would tell you that. And what I like doing is I like arguing with the AI. I mean, it's pointless, but I love arguing with it until it finally relents and backs down and says, oh, you're right, I'm sorry. Like sometimes I'll call them stupid. It's like, you're a retarded idiot that you're supposed to be able to find anything in milliseconds, and you're so stupid that you don't even use basic info. Like one time it was trying to tell me postage rates or whatever, and it was like, I was like, when did you pull that information? Because it hasn't been that for a long time. So yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I use it as a basis for some things, but I've also used it to where I have ChatGPT do part of it. It can't figure out everything, so then I give it to like Copilot, and then it figures out some of it, and then you give it to like Gemini and stuff. So it's one of those that you have to give it to multiple things for it to actually correctly do what you want. Proved as a human you are smarter than AI. You are wrong. Would you correct your child by calling them stupid? And what result do you expect when it grows up? You are the problem. No, because a computer doesn't have feelings. I don't call my kids stupid. And it's one of those, it's only as good as what you put into it. And that's why I said I don't fully trust it. Yeah. I mean, it's just like watching a football game or something on TV. I mean, people yell at the TV, at the refs. Does that mean they're stupid and they're the problem? No. I didn't shout at it. I just said that it was stupid. I didn't yell at the computer. I just typed in, no, you're wrong. You're stupid. I don't know where you're getting this information. Roll 40. Okay, Hermit. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm kind of getting tired of your negativity and telling me I'm wrong constantly. So if you don't like it, you're more than welcome to leave the channel. I'm not creating a violent toddler. But I'm kind of tired of all your negativity. You come out with some good stuff and then you turn around and say I'm stupid and I'm the problem for saying I like arguing with AI. I want people to have fun. I want people, to enjoy what they're watching. And this kind of crap is not going to be done. I understand that you paid money, but that doesn't mean you get to do everything the way you want. And if you think that's unfair, then unlike my channel, don't follow me, do whatever. I don't care. But I'm tired of it. I was about to do that myself. I mean, the channel name alone kind of gives it away. And that goes with anybody else. If you don't like it, I don't care. Unfollow me. Don't subscribe. It's supposed to be fun. There's channels that I don't like, so I don't watch them. Drone Shots just subscribed. Thank you, Drone. Let's make sure you have points, which I believe you do. If you need more, just let us know. Yeah, that's when it was. There's a channel subscriber that we had to kick. Right. I think that's probably good. If you want to get the last guess in Silverman, you're welcome to. I'll give you about 10 seconds of that. It's in 1853. Well, let's see who won. Anybody get 53? I see 54s. Oh, New Marshall got 53. And Pacific Coin Hunter got 53. Anybody else besides those two? Hey, Texas. I think my meds kicked in that other night when I had sent you like some of the commands and things like that. So if I was a little weird, it's probably why it kicked in. Because the next thing I know, I was waking up and it was middle of the night. Yep. And I probably let it go on a little longer than it needed to, but it's one of those I would just, kind of lay back, and when I get enough, it's enough. And obviously, you guys felt the same way, because next thing I know, I looked up and to find him, and someone had already booted him. There we go. We get another one to guess. Yeah. I mean, it's a machine. It's the same thing as yelling at the refs on TV. They can't hear you. But I'm not writing the program and teaching it the crap. So me making a violent toddler was my breaking point, and saying that I call my kids stupid, which I don't. You can have disagreement. Hermit camper. And you pay for membership, but that doesn't give you the right to do what he had been doing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're watching a football game and you think or baseball game or whatever, that wasn't a strike, or, he was out, that sort of thing. It's like it's completely different things. Yeah. And me arguing with AI, not only is it fun, because I like to see how stupid technology can be. 1858. But I also think that it kind of, not really, but it kind of helps it learn in a way. Who did we get? 1958. Anybody? Quite a few. Start at the top. We'll go Treasure Honk, KJ. And we got 74. And BMC. It did say 58, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because I've done that before tonight. Let's see, BMC. You got New Marshall. We've got MLN. Because the reason it made me question was, and Marsh had 53, and at first I was like, wait a minute, did I see it 53 and say 58? We got BH and Mark S. Come on, get my fingers on the right thing. I don't know what blah is. That's what I kept typing. Michael Rose. Oh, Billy. Thought I was waiting for someone. Live stream tomorrow, hopefully. So I sent you those pictures, but there it is again. That's for your and it's however you want to do it. You can do it separate, you can combine it, you can whatever. But yeah, I could mail it to you and you turn around and mail it to them, and if they're fine with it, giving me or you giving me the address, I'll just send it straight to them. Just wanted to stop and hit the like button. Good luck. Thank you, Furvids. Yeah, the shipping can get a little bit tedious, monotonous, I guess. I will hopefully try and be there. What I do is I get these blank, basically it's like you can make your own greeting card type thing. And I put it in and I tape it about right there. And I tape, and tape. And then I seal up the edges with tape. I over tape it, but I don't care. And then I put that in with this part up. And then I seal it, and then I put a little bit of tape around all the different edges. And then I have my non-machinable up there. So ask anybody in here, and the tape is a little crazy, but after I had a few fall out and get stolen and that sort of thing, I cheat and I use the one at work, and takes 15 minutes to get the coin, kind of. It saves a few cents, but I just pay work for it. So I don't buy the actual non-machinable stamps. I just send it. I think it's Quadient or something that we use. But it turns out to be $1 because it weighs over an ounce. Yeah. Well, Jim Thompson, he had one. I had a double because I can put 2 in one of those cards. And he had gone missing for a month. And so I sent an extra one on the next time he won, just to kind of help make up for it. And then like the next day after I sent it, he sent me a picture, and it was finally received. It was torn in half, and both rounds were still in there. I thought first package it was glued in. I guess what I should do is leave a little piece of the spot, like, you know, like a little gap like that, so that you could stick it in and rip open the tape instead of trying to cut through it or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those that tape is cheap. And like I said, after the first few I had sent, some of them were, yeah. I was going to say, I had to open one myself because I forgot to put the round in. So I just cut the very, very, very top of it off, pulled it out, cut the very, very top of it, and then slit the things open, taped it in, resealed it up, put it in, resealed the top with tape. That might have been KJ's. Yeah, the shipping cost to from Canada is, yeah. Like I said, I use Pirate Ship and for packages, and it saves a ton of money. I also have it so that you can do it to Canada, and if it's up to a half pound, it's $12.99. Up to 1 pound is $14.99. Up to pound and a half or something, it goes like $18.99 or something like that. But you have to talk to them and get the special rate. They don't just give it to everybody. You just have to ask for that rate, and then they open it up to you. And so, like the ones I send, like the one, it was I think it was, how much was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 5-ounce rounds. And that one shipping was well, it doesn't say. Oh, 8, and then another 2. It was like 10. It came to $8. Another one that was 2 5-ounce rounds, 3 1-ounce copper rounds, 16 buffalo nickels. That was $8.83. But usually my shipping ranges about $7 to $8 the majority of the time. And that shipping stuff that, like I said, is more than just like one little packet of coins. It's, multiple rounds. Because the 1-ounce round weighs over 1 ounce with the plastic. And then you get 2009. So then you get a 5-ounce round, and with the acrylic case, that's like an extra ounce or something like that. But some of it also depends on the zone. And a lot of mine end up being zone 6 because I live in the west area, and most of the stuff I send is mostly to the east, like Ohio or Arkansas or Georgia or Florida or New York or, all over those. If you received a package, they go off the distance for a zone, and I'm usually ending up in zone 6 most of the time. I sent California, and it was, I think, way cheaper than I was expecting because it's only California. You can go from here in Utah to San Diego in an 8-hour drive. Three rolls left. Like I said, I've saved a ton with pirate ship, and you can do you put it in and it'll tell you the different rates and which one's the cheapest. And sometimes UPS is a few cents cheaper, but it's like, I really don't have a UPS around here. I could leave a package on top of the drop box, but no thank you. And otherwise you have to call and make an appointment for them to come pick it up. So I spend 7 cents more or whatever for USPS. Because the only thing in town, like even if you want to send UPS, I think there's a place that'll do it, like you can drop it off there. But for me, I'd rather spend the extra 7 cents, just take it to work and drop it in the mail tub that goes out. Yes. This is a sister box to Tuesdays or Mondays. Oh, look at that. That's a 2009 P. I think the other ones were D's. Yeah. I was gonna say that needs to be for. I think it was BH that was needing that one. I think that's the first P I've ever found. BC says give it to BH. Very kind of you. I can get that in just a regular envelope. 2009 P. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. No 9P goes to BH. And for VMC, we're going to give you a 37 Buffalo out of Denver and a 1911 V-Nickel as a thank you for helping BH fill his book. I know you're going to say, oh, it doesn't need to be done, but nope. Because, I mean, 09s are more than 5 cents, you know. And if you go back on, like, the live streams that you can, you know, go back and watch and stuff, there's the hype button. I did that on a couple of Walker Magnets videos, and he ended up with like 11,000 hype points. Which is kind of cool. Can't remember what the rank was, but you know, because you is the hot sauce I ordered the hot or the less hot one? It's compared to what? Less hot compared to my stuff that's 2.5 million Scoville that has pepper extracts in it. But this one's about a 500 or 50 to 100,000 Scoville, supposedly around there. It's got ghost pepper or boot jalopy is what they say. Same thing. Red habanero and yellow Scotch bonnet. So red habanero, jalokia, boot jalokia, it's actual, and then Scotch bonnet, yellow Scotch bonnet. And you can see the kind of flakes in it a little bit of some of that. But it's got brown sugar and cane sugar, not high fructose corn syrup, but actual cane sugar. It is hot, but it's sweet, and it cuts the heat down. But then I'm also one that, like I said, I have a 2.5 million Scoville hot sauce in my drawer at work. And it has smoked ghost pepper, smoked habanero, smoked serrano, smoked jalapeno, habanero extract, ghost pepper extract, and hot pepper extract. Last roll. So when they extract the capsaicin, that's what makes it crap hot. And like literally a couple drops goes way far. It's hot, but you can still taste your food. The stuff I make is made with ghost pepper and habanero. And it's hot, but it's still good, flavorful. Like, you can dump some on, not like a small little drizzle. We sent our package. I was wondering if we could exchange the Trump round for the new very cool Skull Reaper round. If not, it's perfect. Okay. I think that I still have it because you had said you wanted to get the hot sauce, and I'll look at here in just a minute. But I think I kept that one out because you said you wanted to swap it or send it with the hot sauce. So as soon as I'm done with this roll here and do everything, I'll see if it's sitting over in my regular waiting to be mailed pile. It's right there. You said you want a skull one instead, right? Skull one, yep. So I have that switch with skull. All right, let's do turn the queen cam off. This is a 63 Philly, which means it could be a triple die reverse. And see, actually, that's wrong because it was actually 3 of those. Because he switched one out to send it to BH to finish his Well, most of it. The only one he needs is a lot of the key dates. Yeah, we should probably do that, Garrett. Give me a list of any of them that you might need, and if I have any extras in my tubes, I'll include them. Same thing with buffaloes. If there's certain ones you like, some of them that you might need or not need, or some that you might need, or mint marks and that sort of thing. Stupid moth. I gotta figure out where I was. On. This stupid thing was flying around. A 48, a 41, a 46, and a 40. No, you're good. I was gonna say right now, no one's got any coming up, so 58 to 55 to 54, 54, 59, 59, and 55. Seven of those, yep. We got three 2004s, all Denver. We have three 2009s, even though there's only two right here. That's because the other 2009 is being sent to BH. So I replaced it with a V nickel and a buffalo nickel. 1911 and a 1937. And then we got the 1965 20 Rappin. It's not too bad of a haul. Still no buffaloes. It's been a while. Probably hasn't been a while. It just seems like it's been a while. Nope. While I'm doing it, while I remember about it, the last time we found a buffalo was the 2nd of March for William E. 0001047033000. And 21, 23, 18. There we go. Okay. All right, so BMC, there you go. So while we're doing this, we'll get the giveaway going. And as usual, my kids might be calling here in just a minute. I'll remember to keep it off the screen this time. Like I said, usually I set it down and the screen goes black. But this is for the end of stream and an entry onto the Wheel of Names. And I'll show you some of these new ones. So all the backs on these three, the Buffalo, the Indian, and the Walking Liberty, all have that. kind of shiny. There, hopefully that's a little better. And this is that skull for the ferryman, or coin for the ferryman. And then you have the Walking Liberty. So hopefully that gives you an idea of what they look like. I know we need to get a ferryman for Jolly Roger. Switch it out. And Billy wanted the skull. So Mike and Kentucky Fried, you have your choice of these new ones if you'd like. Yes, you did. So Billy, I've got your skull, ferryman. Kentucky Fried and Mike, you can choose one of the new ones if you'd like. Kentucky Fried says Walking Liberty Round. I can do that. Or we're not Walking Liberty, Standing Liberty, sorry. Just so used to saying Walking Liberty. Because that's what this one is. And then if Mike is here, you're welcome to grab one, or you can always tell me later or whatever. Go with Walking Liberty Bar. Okay. And when they were handling them, they tended to touch the tops of them with their thumbs. So I don't like giving those ones out usually until the last one. So It's one of those things that you can see right there, there's a glare, but there you go. You can kind of see how it's kind of like a blotch. I want to say thank you again to all the people that have helped me grow my channel. You know, all great community. Thanks for the go around, DHC. You're welcome, Coin Hunt. It's a $5 super chat. Thank you very much. That $5 super chat, I'll end up sending like 3 of these. Okay. Let's resume entries for just a second here. Exclamation GAW if you'd like to get in on the giveaway. If you haven't already. We got 32 entries, it says. I'm going to do this, do that, copy this, do that. Oh, we got one more. Who's that? Michael Rose. Okay. Nope, that's what we're doing right now. All right. Winner of the end of stream part. Oh, wrong one. VMC. Congratulations, Vinny. So we will complete that. We'll come over here. I've already copied everybody's names. That's why it's actual names, whereas
your stock is attempting to reach you on your
just a second
device.
here. Alrighty. And Quain Hunts, Texas is the new stream boss. I probably need to change those points so it comes down a little bit, but anyway. So yeah, this is everybody, and then I copied, like I said, everybody on here. So we're going to shuffle. And when DHC gets to the top, I know, it annoys some of you. There we go. And the winner, Wheel of Names, is Jim Thompson. He's probably already gone to bed, I think, if I remember right. See, we had, no, doesn't show how many names. There we go. I was going to say, he's usually having the meds kicking, not quite halfway through, but anyway. VMC, did you see a round out of the new ones that you like, or one of the other ones? I still got Year of the Dragons, Walkers, IHPs. I've still got the Flying Eagle. Plus all the other things. So, a Grant bar? Okay. So that is the front. And the back. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was going to say, next time I saw him or something, I'd mention. How much for the Washington bar? Right now, I've still got them at $3. Which, like I said, I had to pay more for these, but it only rose my cost about 25 cents. So if I have to, I'll end up raising the prices. But for now, I'm just trying to keep them at $3. And I've got 2 more tubes of, well, another tube of the Buffalo and another tube of the Washington. Yeah, that'll work. Because then that ends up at that ends up at 350. So where am? Oh, there I am. Give you one that didn't have all the fingerprint stuff on it. Okay. So there's all that. So yeah, for now, like I said, still trying to keep everything at $3. So if you want any of the new ones, you're more than welcome to buy some. You're welcome. Thank you for being part of it. Sorry we had that little bit of a troll weirdo. And yes, I know he's a paid member, but doesn't give you the right. I'll get these. I'm just waiting on the boxes to send them. A couple just shy of $8 Canadian. So hopefully they'll be here, I think, Saturday. So if your sauces have been paid for, I'll get them in as soon as I get those boxes and everything. If not, you can still go to DHC or dadhuntscoins.com, and it's on there. I think we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think the only one that wanted one that hasn't paid, I think, is 74. So because Jolly got it, I've got Garrett's, and the other ones have paid online. It could have been. So yeah, if you want one of those, easiest way is just go through the website, that because it tracks it a little easier. And then I don't have to go manually update it all the time. If you want to stick around, you're welcome to. I'll open a box of halves. Maybe a box, maybe some quarters after. You guys are awesome as always. Appreciate all of you. And super jumping out at me. Yes, we've got a silver bar waiting. The other night we did find a Medio Balboa, which is strange because I usually tend to find commemorative Balboas over regular Balboas. But it's a 1975. I think that's the oldest Balboa I've found. (2002) Nifty. Which one is it? The 23 Philly that has a DDO or a die crack or something? I know I think it's the 23 Philly, but I can't remember what it is. (2003) Nifty. Yeah, 23 Philly is a DDO. Okay. Okay. 2017. Because AG, I've got these for almost a set. I do have some other Nifties. If you are looking at more than just the set part. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say email is simple. Because I couldn't remember if you wanted just like a set of Nifties, or if you were looking at more than just a set, like other ones too, but I was thinking it was just a set. So you've got about 3/4 of a set right now because each tube holds half. So if you had both tubes full, is 2018. For the complete set, it's basically both tubes completely full. So I'm 3/4 of the way there for you. 2018. Which I don't even keep 2018s, I send them all back. I do put the other ones to the side, like, you know, other dates, but if it's the same to ship, you just as well fill the tube. I was gonna say it may be a while before you get the complete set, because I've still got a couple coins I've been looking for my third set, because I have one for me. I have one, I think, completed, and then for the one, and then the other would be almost completed to have both kids. So, but as I've oh, we found a magic queen the other night too. But as I find one and I upgrade theirs, I take theirs and put it into yours. So I'm also upgrading yours as I come across better ones. Which I'm sure you don't mind. Upgrade to better? No! Absolutely not. Don't do that. Who wants the good ones? I probably could have had a set already if I'd been saving them all since the beginning. Because I average 19 a box. That includes 2018s. 2018. There was one that kind of sounded weird, but it wasn't a magic or silver. Probably just a slightly light planchet. I've gotten quite a few light planchets, like 10 4s, but I think the lowest I have is a 10 3. And I think they were struck on, was it a quarter stock? Can't remember. Can't remember the thing behind why the 74 is light planchet. It seems like it was something like it was struck on a... Ooh! I think... $69. We got a silver. Woo! I like that. See, this is the last half box, but 2018, 2018. The bank had said that they ordered stuff for Wednesday, which was weird because usually they get them this Wednesday. So now they're going to be off scheduled again. But usually they've been getting me 4 boxes of halves. They haven't been getting me 4 boxes of nickels like I've been asking. But that's okay, because I'll still take halves. I do have 24 Denvers listed on eBay, and I've been selling some of those. I have 2025 P's listed, but I haven't sold any of those yet. 2020. All the 2025 Denvers I've sold. But the last ones I've sold, it wasn't even as much as the first ones. Because the first ones I was selling, like, I think in November or December. And they were still going for good price. But after about January, they're not selling for what they were. So I went in and dropped the price and see if that moves them. If not, pretty soon I'll dump them. So if you need any of those, let me know. I'll sell them to you at face value plus whatever shipping. $818 or infinity over infinity. Or maybe it's bib. $2,002. Don't know. It's got a little bit of red on that side. Red on that side. VMC still here? I know that you like to hold halves. Do you also do hold like nickels and stuff? So I had a couple that someone wanted to buy. They were like, "Oh, I'll buy them," and then they've never done it. I'd even emailed them because there was a couple 5-ounce rounds they wanted, and I emailed them, and still have never heard back. So they're back in the rotation. I think I've got 71 5-ounce rounds left. I know, sounds like a lot, but considering what I started with, I think at one point I had 120 or 30 of them. Yeah, I know that he does the halves, but I wasn't sure if he did the nickels or smaller ones like that. 2009. And since he's got a couple rounds, I'll just send those with it. Hey, Pete Johnson. Just the after part of the stream that we usually do. Tonight we've already found a 40%. The other night we found a 75 Balboa. You are green, which means you have a membership. Could have been gifted, or you could have bought it. And Roy Hathaway donated 20 memberships tonight. Thank you, Roy. And the super chats. So if you're wondering why you're green, if you didn't buy one, it was because it was donated. Yes, he is. I think VMC also likes the toned ones. No, it's New Marshall that likes toned ones. Maybe I'll save that out for him and see if he wants that. It's one of those things you get to remember what people like, and like that toned one, it was like, first I thought it was Vinny, but then I was like, no, it's not Vinny. And then I remembered New Marshall. sounds good. At least I think, I mean, to me it looks kind of cool, but it's kind of a part goldenish, part regular. I think you can kind of see that on camera. It is a 72, so, and if it's not a DDO, then it's yours. If it is a DDO, who knows? I don't know if I have a 72. Is it 70? Now I'm confused. I can't remember which one or what. It's a 71D. It's the 72D no FGs, I believe. And then 72 Philly, I think, is DDO. 2011. And then 82P no FG. And of course, 73 4 is a DDO and 77 is a DDO. I do find 74 DDOs. I haven't found a 73 DDO, DDO in a long time. But you never know the boxes that you get, because there was a box that had a 72D no FG and two 82P no FGs in one box. Yeah, the lighting and stuff for mine is not the best, but you know, if I was selling as a full-time, you know, business, coin business or whatever, don't type a DDO out in chat. You know, if it 2020, yeah, if I had like an actual like coin shop or something, of course I'd have a setup to take those kind of photos. But I'm not a photography person, so I'm not going to 2018 spend a ton of money on something just to take a awesome photo for one thing. 2018. Boy, the machine kind of got lazy with the ink on that one. It's half black, half white. Yeah, I think I've sold half of my first order. I might have to order another one here soon. Because between like, I mean, you can order one or whatever, 6, 12, 24, or 48. I was like, between the other levels, it was much cheaper to go up a level, from 2 to 6 or whatever, 6 to 12. And 12 to 24 was good, just, cheaper. But to go from 24 to 48, it didn't really drop it much per bottle at all. So I was like, well, I'll do the 24 because that's a lot cheaper than, per bottle compared to 12 or something. But for that price difference, it was like, no. I figured I can do another order of 24 if I need. Man, a couple of these rolls have not much paper on them. 2004. That's part of what I always look at is kind of taking everything and breaking it down like that. 2019. Well, we got one silver in the box. We need another one. Come on. And the reason I got 24 is that I could sell them for $10. Whereas if I had the other ones, I would have had to sell them for $3 or $4 more a bottle just to make the same amount, which is only a couple bucks a bottle, but it's enough to cover my cost in 2018. Hopefully pay for my Shopify. Right now I have, I guess you, oh good. Said I was disconnected. I was like, no, it's already happened once tonight. Because then I saw the circle on the screen and then it popped up the VPN and said connected. $2018. Okay. That is good to know. $20.20. 2018. $30 down, 20 to go. $20.20.